It really is, isn't it? A complete chore. Oh, fucking quest line. This is shit. Why am I doing quests? I totally sympathise. I hate questing. I detest it. We're just putting. I'll just put the RGB lights on there. Yeah, I absolutely detest quests. With a passion. Absolutely detest it. Right, let's get sorted. I've got most of this organised and set up. Oop. Excuse me. I will. Oh man. Just replying to a couple of text messages. You've been disconnected from WoW. No, I've not, because it's still sat there. Stop lying to me like a cheap chuggy watch. Even it's right twice a day. Right. I am going to do the auction house first. I need to send that over to my virtual monitor, which is full screen preview on 4K Pro Mark II 1080p. That's that one. So first job is to do the auction house. Start of the week. Pick up my winnings. So I've sold a couple of things, nothing much. I then need to go and grab my messy tab from... So, this is the guild bank. There's the Doom box for anybody who wants to take one item a week now. Same with reagents, the food and the utility. They're open to the guild. Brag's got a tab, 2 things in it, which is stuff I dropped in for him the other day there. Omega's tab, which has got enchanting stuff and a few materials in it for her. There's also a tailoring recipe, I believe, that she was looking for. Don't think she's picked it up yet. It's for Legion. Zenier's tab. Nice and neat and tidy. Organised. Columns. It's all pretty well laid out. And then you get to mine. What? Surprise! So yeah, this is my tab. My tab of organisation. The thing is, I actually know what needs to go. It's more... Well, I've got a lot of transmog gear in here that I want to sell off. Some old stuff for old world content. I'm going to sell off the leather. For whenever I was skinning frozen orbs, because, well, why not? You can buy them for fucking few copper. They sell for a few gold. The rousing stuff, I'm going to sell it because if I need to get it, I'll just re-buy it. That was the ones I'd bought. Same with this stuff. Yeah, these can all go. This was the stuff that I'd made the other day. They were picked up. Repair anvils I want to keep. I'll leave the skinning knife in there. Do. Right. The keys belong to the guild. And they are going to actually go into my bag for a second. That was DK, and what I'll do is I'm going to put the keys in the utility tab so that if there's any drop boxes they can go into the first tab and they can take them out. There's a set of smithy plans in there for him that wants them. Right, this stuff is going to be more valuable if I just DE it, so we're DEing that. Gibby, how you doing, pal? I see you sitting in the background. Are you up for doing some keys in a bit? I'm just getting organised now. I need to do the quest campaign. In fact, is the quest campaign opened up? The last chapter? You'll be the person to ask because you've probably already been on and looked at it. Cool. Yeah, if it's up. If you want to hold off, I'll do it with you. Not that you need anyone to help you with it, but can quickly blitz through it. Ribber, I would ask you what to come, but you're probably a bit behind. Or did you catch up? Did you manage to catch up with the campaign? It doesn't actually take too long. Oh, are you? Is it busy? How you find the new job? Why are you watching that? Research. I'm having a Mars bar. I need a bit of energy to pick me up this morning. Holy shit, that stuff's flying off the shelf. I literally just posted it and it's already gone. Right, I need to look at... my TSM profile. TSM. Open. Leather. Right, let's start with cloth. Happening, DK. Oh. That's plate. Leather. Cloth. Mail. Miscellaneous. That's a crafting reagent. Leather. Yeah, you get some real fucking weirdos on here, don't you? Really? Is there nothing at all? Yeah, they're the worst. Those fucking mad Scots. They'll decapitate you, they fucking drop your hat. The Irish, they go for the kneecaps. Scots, we go for decapitation. It's all about revenge. Right, that's a reagent. That's just trashy food. That can get vendored. Got no idea what that does. I'm not really bothered. Is that why I've got the beard? Do you know, now, here's an interesting story. Talking about beards and stuff. So, there's actually there was a study done. I can't remember if it was down in Oxford. I'll have a drink before I start. And it was to do with people that actually can grow a full beard versus people that can only grow partial beards. And it was to do with the people that can grow a full beard have what is referred to as the warrior gene. So it's people that have got what's known as the warrior gene and has got the tactical gene in them for fighting of some sort. Also, they discovered that people that have got the ability to grow a full beard have got less chance of having their jaw broken from being punched, which is to do with the fact that the beard acts as like sort of a protective cushion, and the whole warrior gene comes from, I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was basically, it's like a part of the DNA that allows for the growth, the full growth of a beard. Because you'll get some people that try to grow a beard and end up with like a little bit here and a little bit there. Like, there was a guy I worked with years ago, we fucking called him Patch, because he fucking had a patch of hair here, a patch of hair here, and a patch down there. A fucking patchwork quilt. So yeah, interesting fact. People that have got the ability to grow a full, proper beard have got the warrior gene. So there you go. It's also people that tend to take charge of situations and push forward with things. And as for the Viking thing, yeah, I totally get it. I know for a fact it would be fucking conquered by yous lot. Or at least the Vikings, anyway. Nordics. There's actually a Viking centre just up the road from me, and one of the things I've got... Oh, if I can go back to talking scene here. One of the things I've been thinking about doing, and I was going to ask you guys what you think about it, if you'd be interested, is IRL streams of me out and about doing things. So whether I'm out travelling, going kayaking, visiting places, showing you around parts of Scotland on my adventurous tours that I kind of sometimes go randomly on. So yeah, that was something that I was thinking about the other day there. Was doing IRL streams and take his kayaking. The only thing that's a slight issue with this one is some of the places I was looking at going doesn't have great phone signal. And the first option is to use my mobile phone to do it, in order to broadcast it, because it's a cheap version of it. And then if it goes well and it turns out to be quite successful without me falling in the water and drowning, I was thinking about getting, either making a sort of Raspberry Pi broadcasting. So there's a thing called Live View, which is used by a lot of people who does IRL streaming on the go in that. And what a Live View has is it's got two ports to put SIM card USB dongles into it in order to act as broadcast stations. However, a Live View costs about £800 on its own. It's a little mini PC. Whereas you can get away with using a Raspberry Pi, but there was also another thing. Now, the one that I was looking at, to find it on my Amazon, I threw it in my basket the other day. It's an SVK, a Vim 1S. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. So that there is the little board I was looking at. It's a bit like a Raspberry Pi, but it's only £60. It's like half the price of a Raspberry Pi. And I was looking at somebody had done a review of how it sort of runs and everything. It's a little mini PC. But it's got the two USB ports on it, and it's got HDMI ports and stuff, which means that you could run a camera, as in not necessarily a GoPro, but like the on the go ones. Yeah, that's the other thing, is Raspberry Pis have become on such high demand that there's a shortage of them. Like, you can buy one second hand. I've seen a couple on Facebook Marketplace and stuff, but that is about half the price of it. A little bit, it sits somewhere between the Pi 1 and the Pi 4 in terms of its performance. So it's got a quad core processor on it, which is more than the Pi 1 has, obviously. Doesn't quite perform as high as a Pi 4, but it's pretty close to it. It's about the same price as a Pi 1, but slightly under the performance of a Pi 4. So it's a no-brainer. Like, why wouldn't you just fucking go for that one? Look, this is one of these things. People go with the brands they know. The only other thing is obviously Raspberry Pis have got far more supported things built for it on GitHub and that. There's a lot of stuff out there for it. It's better known, better branded. Also, the power thing on it was slightly different wired to a Pi, so finding cases and modules and stuff to put onto it is slightly more difficult as well. If they were to come up with a bridge format, then that would be pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Look, how would you like to go kayaking with me? I know that I was saying to Gibby the other day there, like, if you fancy like grabbing a kayak and going, but for those that can't quite make it, You can watch if you would like. I'm not sure how good it would be. What's your thoughts on it? Whilst I'm trying to work out where to put this. Crafting reagent. Is that current crafting reagent? It's got to be. Current. That's crafted. It's not that. Non-crafted. Current. Yeah, that's it. You think? I mean, I know that they have kind of like went through the roof in terms of like folk buying them up. Look, they've been used a lot for like servers and that as well now. Like little like Pi-hole for ad blocking and stuff. Let me have a look. Uncrafted. Crafting agents. Yeah. I wonder if they go in stacks of 200. Sorry, I'm trying to work out what to do with some of the stuff in my bag. Like short of vending it off. Look how they get rid of it. I've actually just sold an armour kit. I'm just watching at the corner here. I literally just put stuff on the auction house and it's flying off the shelf. I need to add that in there. That can get vendored. What's that? Has Lenovo not made something recently? Look, something tells me I seen something by Lenovo. So Asus has made something actually that I found really interesting the other day there, and it's an M.2 external hard drive. So you buy it's the Asus Tough look casing, so it's a little bit smaller than that, and it's got the heat pad and that in it, and all you do is open it up, 4 screws in the corner, and put the M.2 SSD of your choice into it. Which in theory, if you were to use it, you could use it, so it's designed for external storage, but you could have one of these and just several M.2s, which are fucking easier to store, put them into like a wallet design, and you have them on the go. I know, so this was just an external storage idea. I think I'm kind of done with that part. Hang on. Run post scan. So the stuff that's just sold, I've just sold 4K's worth of stuff since I came on. Some of it's herbs and whatnot. It'd be okay if some of the transmog gear would sell. Like, there's some stuff I've got on here that's transmog that's worth a couple of mil. To see if I can find it. There you go. There's a belt. Leather belt. MD wants it. 2K. It's yours. Oh, sorry. 2.5 mil. It's yours. Some patterns and stuff. So this is the profile that I've uploaded onto Patreon for those that are using it. Just go dump this into my bag. I need to decide what to do with that. Is she going to come closer? No.
Hello?
No, it's just stuff that I've had left over. There's actually a really good add-on Wait to think about this one. Give me a second. Worth it. So, wait to just bring up. Yeah, it's an add-on called Worth It. I don't know if you've looked at it or not. I think it's all one word. No, maybe it's not. Just worth. How do you spell worth? Yeah, it's one word. Worth It. There's also Worth It guides. I've never looked at that. I think the guides actually explains where you find the stuff. So yeah, hang on. Well, what this does is it takes the TSM data. I'm just going to install it now. Let me just do a reload. I'll show you this. I used to use it. I don't really do transmog runs or anything, but it's quite good as a gold making tool. I just need it to pop up. Also, why did I need to come back to that. It's the extension for playing with viewers. I need to update it. Right, let's see, did that come on? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. So this here is the Worth It add-on, and it shows you guild per hour, or gold per hour, and what is worth farming. But what you can do, so this is what's deemed as the better stuff, and it's got its sell-through rate, the location of where you get it, and how much gold you sort of make from it. So herb, that one there, seems to be one of the better gold per hour in terms of selling. Now, in terms of farming rate, it's probably a little bit longer. But what you can do is you can go in and look, and like you're saying, look at dungeons and stuff. So you can look at raw gold to farm just raw gold. Where will give you the best raw gold to go and farm? Well, there you go. Roughly about just under 10k from farming Hellfire Citadel in all difficulties. So you do it on the lower difficulty and move all the way up. So you can do it multiple times. And you just clear out all the trash and all the shite. And roughly in about an hour, you'll have picked up 10k from doing Hellfire Citadel. And then you've got 7k from Blackrock Foundry, Freeholders of Dungeons 5k, and that's just pure gold. That's just looted gold. That's not selling greys or anything like that. Just raw gold on its own. And then for doing transmog stuff, Dead Mines is currently sitting at 7 million. That's because there's something random in there that's overpriced right now. Let's have a look. I'm not sure what one it is, but there's something in there that's inflating that. Dead Mine is always a high one. Then you've got Black Fathom Depths, so there's some nice weapons in there. Now, some of these have got a very low sell-through rate. So sometimes you're better to, if you look at these, I've got a 0 sell-through rate. Really high in profit, but really bad turnaround. What I would probably go for is something more like that, which has got a reasonable sell-through rate and really good yield and profit. And there's all the different items from it that you can get. And some of these are pretty good sell-through rates, actually. I mean, that one there, that green item, which sells for about 40k, has got a 0.1 average daily sell-through rate. It's pretty good. like for transmog gear. The other thing you can do though as well is flip things. This is what I used to do. So I would come in and browse the auction house. Let me just take that out. It's not actually, hang on, wait, I'll bring up my ledger. ESM. So this is the stuff I've sold. Let's go for high value. Oh, you mean in the sell-through rate? I thought you meant the value of it. So this is stuff that I've sold in the last 30 days. That was a recipe. Let me go to all time because some of the stuff I've sold. So this is some of the things I've sold in the past. 100 odd days. I've not really been doing the auction houses much, but there you can see like so a bit of transmog gear. I think that's for Shadowlands, which was 451k I sold that for. Granted it was 186 days ago, but you can see here like, all the different bits and pieces that I've sold. There's all crafted stuff as well. A staff which was 31k. So yeah, there's like plenty of stuff in there that's crafted. Like that's something you can make as a tailor, I believe. Yeah, it's tailoring. 22k. There's actually a lot. This is old crafted stuff. But yeah, there's bits and bobs all the way through it. It's not that it's taken. That's how long ago since I had it. I would need to plug into resell. So this is stuff that I've bought and resold, I think. A lot of the data is missing from this now. But yeah, so there's so things that I've bought on the auction house and resold. So a staff I bought for 51 gold and sold it for 26k. Well, there's the profits. And well, that was a good while back though, so I can't even tell. So I bought it 600 in 18 days ago, and so 18 was about 20 days worth, just over 20, about 30 days it taken for me to sell that, and that had a sell-through rate of 0.004. But yeah. The other thing as well is the way that this is set up for me is that it won't post things unless it's actually going to make profit to do it. Well, that's where the profiles that I use have got a thing in it that if it's not going to make money, it won't list it. I need to decide what to do with these two things. We'll look at them later. Right, I need to jump over to the other one. Also need to work out how to get that back up. Do. Right, I think this just needs me to update. Let me try. Nope. I think I just need to restart this. Let's try deactivating it and then activating it. One minute. I've not seen Discord yet, mate. Give me a second. What is it? Oh, the real drops. Ah, because it hadn't worked out. Oh, is this like one page mechanics explained? Yeah, it's like a one page sort of idea. It's a bit fucking busy with information. But yeah. Shows how the room's split up. The phases, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you know what it is? It's because it's got the rare drops on it as well. What bosses has got what rare drops down near the bottom? Under Echo. So under the page for Echo, it's got the rare drop. So there's a trinket, a pole arm, class trinkets, cloak. Talks about tier sets, who's in what ones, for the tokens, tier bosses. It looks like they've not done the last boss, which is a shame. Yeah, it's right at the very, very bottom. So whenever you get to the walls for Echo, it's then got the drops under it. Yeah, they're one pagers. It's just a shame it's so busy. It's got a lot going on in it. In phase 1, hero on pool, single target, start, reaches 100 energy, will wipe the raid, wait until something on a buff falls off before draining his energy, tank combo. It's yeah, it's is it? Oh yeah, that's taken from. All those are from the videos. It's the last page of the videos that I've uploaded. It's the crib notes for them. Yep. It's the exact same videos. That's the one pagers. What I'm actually going to do is put those notes into method raid tools for myself. I just need to remember how to convert that into text as a document I can use. Right, give me 2 seconds. I just need to close one of my OBSs and my fucking PC just suddenly locked up. This has got to be graphics related because it was whilst moving from one graphical thing to another and the game locked up. Yes, you can share it. You can share it with other people. Give me a second, I need to reboot my main PC. Roll on Friday when this graphics card turns up, I'll tell you.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Well, that was meant to be a short phone call for my uncle to catch up on a couple of bits, and I think that must have turned into about an hour later. So apologies for that. But yeah, yeah, that's fine. Said I'd send them on a link to something later. Right, vault rewards. Absolutely, look at my vault reward. What did everybody else get in their vaults? Am they getting good? I think I probably lost half these in the process of this. Gibby's there, Ripple's there, DK, you're there. Did I see Isabella as well? I think Isabella was there. Another thing I wanted to check was when my graphics card is going to turn up. Let's have a look. Amazon, deliveries, your order, graphics card, RTX 4090, arriving sometime between the 19th and the 22nd of May. Can't fucking wait. I'm just hoping that this is going to be the issue. Oops. What's that right now? Somebody's asked me about Twitch. There we go. Right. So, what did everybody else get in their vaults? Who's on Discord? Who's not? Stole my bag. Went a bit wonky. Yeah, but do you ever get that problem? Your stole my bag goes a bit wonky and sits at a funny angle. Right. I've already run my sim, and the interesting thing, so for MD who hasn't been doing the quests and stuff, a 10 will give a hero gear. I'm the same, like, fucking thing sitting at a weird angle. What the fuck's going on here? Fucking buckled around and twisted. Anyway, 10s give 2 out of 5 hero gear. So the minimum you want to do is 9s. Minimum key is a 9 to get you at least a hero bit of gear. So that was good to know. That the vault reward for doing a 9 is hero gear. So that corresponds. In fact, I think you can get away with doing an 8, but that gives the lore crest. Looking at that image that's on Discord, that corresponds to what that was saying then. So 8 and 9 gives a hero. So what's the issue with it, pal? What is it showing? So normal raid, actually, interestingly enough, the normal raid stuff that I did get is it's on the champion track, but yeah. I think that doing at least 9s and 10s to get hero gear. I want to be doing 11s for the Whelpling crest though, which gives champion gear. I mean, if you're doing 17s, in fact, an 18's probably the sweet spot. An 18 gives the same end of dungeon reward as a 17, but gives you a higher vault reward, which is 444, which is sort of mid-raid. Unless you're doing all 20s. So 18 and then 20 would be the next one. Right, let me take the cloak. And it's a Keystone 10 that I'm going to have. Oh, that's a nice easy one to start us off for the week. Put that down there. Swap that over. That can get D'd. So that went for Adventure 8 out of 8 and I'm now on Hero. So that's definitely getting fucking popped. I've got these need to be upgraded. These are Champion. I've got a two-hander for playing Ret. Now, my only thing that's became a little bit of a problem for me right now is my Playing with Viewers app isn't loaded. I think what I need to do is go into Twitch itself. Hang on a minute. Twitch TV, yep. And I don't want to open that. Playing with Viewers. No, that's not what I want. How do I get that as a pop out for the URL? Wait to think about this. No, I don't want it in random. I think it's the... Let's go into custom browser. Play with viewers. I think it's because it's been updated. Dashboard. Is there any more drops on the pipeline for Warcraft? Nope. World of Tanks has got them. Hearthstone. Rewards? Nope. Guest star, that's to bring somebody onto your stream. So I'll look for extensions. My extensions. How do we get this? Let's visit the feedback site. Think about this, think about this. Mm-hmm. So that puts into the panel. Now how do I get the URL for it? That's taken to figure out. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I might know how to do this. Inspect it. Would that work? Back to Twitch. It's I went with the cloak. Hero cloak. 2 out of 5. Play with views. That's it. Pop out. There we go. the way you're waving. Whereabouts were you? Where are you, Gringy? Oh, there you are. Fucking purple bubble. Woo! What'd you get? Right, that's that. Put that in there. Click apply. Please work. Please work. Yes! Fucking done it. Small victories. Right, Play with Your bot is now up and running again. It's just taking a bit of jiggery pokery. You jack shit. How did you get nothing else? Look, trinkets and everything are always good. Right. Where are we? Yeah, you get hero gear as well, Cringy, that's cool. Right. If you want to go and do keys. The vault isn't shit, I got a good cloak. If you want to do keys, exclamation, join. And we can go and do keys. Whoever's first to join, we take your key, we use it. Doo-doo-doo. Also, you need to put in brackets, if you're in the guild, your name. Thunder, don't do it. I'm not doing it. I'll tell you what, I'll use my key to start us off. I've got a 10 something. I don't remember. What did I have? Oh, is it? What do I actually have? Oh, I've got Uldum. So, 10 Uldum. That's a pretty easy one. I just need to scroll out. Wait to wait to see. So settings, chatbot, yep. Join language English, open queue is open, yep. Maximum number of players in queue 10. Number of live players 1. Bits is off. That's off. Whisper a message to all queue players. Whisper a message to all live players. Commands. Open, close. Join, leave. Random. Show players in queue enabled. Mods only is off. Hide, show. Add player, remove. How did we add in notes again? I think it just needs to go into brackets. Right. Anyway, first up's Gringy. So that's you. So exclamation join. I'm pretty sure it's space, open bracket, and then your in-game name. If not, we'll be going as 2, and I'll be looking for pugs in a second. Why is there a lot of kicks? Who's that? 3 months. 3 months. 5. I'm not even sure who this is. It's all their alts. Give them a couple of days. Anyone else for keys, or is it just me and Gringy? Yeah, what about you? Leave it till later. You don't need to do it just now. No, you don't. Leave that. People should be bringing their own stuff. I've got all my stuff. I've got food, I've got flasks, I've got weapon enchants. I've even got 10 Vantage runes to last me for the next 10 weeks. I went for level 2s because the level 3s were too expensive. Bags are all neat and tidy. Here's all my raid stuff laid out. And my key. Yeah, it does have a lot in it. Is your hero stuff that bad? Is he watching the stream? Wait, I want to update my macro. Ba-ba-ba. Quick delist at a second. Exclamation join. And then I think it's open bracket, your name. Oh. I'm pretty sure it should just be exclamation join. I accidentally bought 15 augmented runes. I mean, the augmented runes you should sort of have anyway, Gringy. The whole idea of them is we're going to use them on the fights that's a little bit behind. Let me see. Just put an exclamation join. There you go. Right. I know it's you. Oh, wrong one. Right, I know that that's you as well. Do. Hey! Just for the follow. Where is DK? DK, where are you? Are you just coming on? Is that it? We might need a heal in a second. I've got, if you exclamation join, you'll join the queue. Once we finish this run, I'll pick you up. So I've got 3 DPS just now, but get your name in the queue. There you go. Right, there's DK. You've got an invite. We need a healer now. So you're up next, pal. I'll need to know your in-game name. We need a healer though. I'll grab that healer. Here we go. Right, how the hell do I get back to Ulderman? Oh, it's the fucking weird one, isn't it? It's the... the weird cave, the one that's hidden in the door. It's down in here. Look, where you would expect it, in a bloody building to find a portal. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Oh, something's down below me. There you go, Gringy. Let's get Gibby out first.
Can't use that.
419 just now. In fact, maybe it just went up. 420. DK, you got a summon, didn't you? Yeah, you did. It's a little bit of lag on you. I got a nice bit of hero gear from the vault today. I've not had much of a chance because I spend a lot of my time playing with the guild and doing stuff with the guild. I kind of fall behind on some of my stuff last week. Week orders and short series are all up to date. Yeah, the dungeon one's been updated. Just quickly do that just now. I need to move that actually at some point. Right, there we go. Got healing mana. Turn that off because I don't like the names. I hate this name thing. I prefer that because it blends in better for me. Turn that on. Everyone inside. We're not too bothered about enchants and weapons and stuff just now. All set his DPS. Just wait for Gibby to get his backside in. If there's anybody sitting watching that wants to get in the next run, exclamation join, get in the queue. I've already got one person there. I need to know what your name is though. Ideally your Battle.net ID if you're not in the guild. Oh, free food. Cheers, pal. Everyone eat up. Gringy, eat. Munch, munch. He's like, I've just fucking cracked open the cookie. Why did you do it? Why not? Wasn't me. Blame Gibby. Not this time. You learned that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
2, 1.
I'll fucking wait. Right. There will be feasting that get put out tonight. I've actually got a little plan in place for it all.
Run.
Oh, I didn't want the pack at the side.
Countered. Countered.
Break run.
Oh. Is that caster one? Go and stand in the fiery pool.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Run.
Countered.
Dispel.
Spell reflection.
Do you want?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Counter.
Interrupt. Run.
Pew, pew, pew. Somebody kick those two, will you?
Counter.
Bring them back to me. Good interrupt time.
Interrupt.
Make it a little bit easier for them. I'll put some mitigation on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Countered.
Ooh.
Countered.
Run. Interrupt. Dispel.
Spell reflection.
Why is that not dispelling me? There we go.
Run. 4, 3, 2.
Paladins are great this week, provided they remember to take the dispel thing. Do. So we now no longer want to use drums for bloodlust because they're shit.
Charging. Move.
They only give 15%,
Spell reflection.
whereas actual bloodlust gives 20% or 30%. 30%.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Break run. Shockwave.
Healing tide.
Oop. Hot potato.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Oh,
Charging. Move.
Come out of that. Do that. There we go. Next lot.
Countered.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Countered. Countered.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection.
Do. Get that. Try and get the two castles
3, 2, 1. Break run.
and break the vine.
Interrupt.
Next castle.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Run. Dispel. Interrupt.
Countered.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Like I said, if you want to get in the next queue, exclamation join,
Run.
and after your name,
Run.
I think it's brackets.
Dispel.
Right. He's good. He's got 60% mana. He's fine. So we can go for it. This file is landing on the ground is actually my trinket. For the first couple of days, I'm like, oh, I need to watch him getting hit by stuff.
3, 2. Watch
Keep
your
that
step.
one in.
Break run.
I got picked them all up.
Countered.
Totem's incoming.
Totem. Attack totem.
Go for the totem. That then stuns
Anti-magic
him.
shield.
Adds.
I'll get these in a second.
4, 3,
Do that.
2.
That picks them all up.
Break. Watch your step.
Go for the caster. Get rid of it. Only the caster needs rid of it.
Countered.
Totem. Attack totem.
Totem again.
Watch your step.
Out the bubble. Genji, come a bit closer.
Healing tide.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Really?
Anti-magic shield.
Adds.
Go for the boss. Come and stack in.
Countered.
There we go. Next up. Oh, my wrist. I need to adjust my arm wrist.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Run.
Yeah, which coins?
Anti-magic shield.
Front. 4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Yeah. These are chunky. Whew. I'm going to take
4,
these
3, interrupt.
because I want to skip the other ones. No, I didn't want to
AOE
roll it as
incoming.
well, but
Crowd control.
are these one big pack then?
Spirit link.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shield.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt. Front.
Which coin?
Front.
Again,
Interrupt.
couple of kicks.
AOE incoming. Crowd control. 2,
Off.
1.
Place the orbs at the side of the boss. Try and put them on one side because then I can just drag them through it. So put the orbs next to the boss. Don't run away with them.
Looking back.
Renji, come closer. The idea is we drag him through. It's a kiting exercise for me. Watch the knockback. Don't get knocked into the other orb.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So drop the orbs next to him.
Looking back.
Renji, you need to bring them in closer. I need to be able to get to them. So you drop them on the ground so that I can kite them through it.
Looking back.
Watch your knockback.
4, 3, 2.
Anti-magic
Special
shield.
coming. Break run.
Just put them right next to him.
Looking back.
Watch your knockback. Come on. Oh, that was a close one.
4, 3, 2,
No.
looking back. 1. Grapevine.
There we go.
Interrupt. AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Front.
Right, I've got to stop at this bit.
Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Anti-magic shield.
CC on him.
Interrupt.
On him.
3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Front.
Countered.
Front.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Just get 2 castles, because I can't line of sight them.
Countered.
Front.
4, 3, 2,
There we go.
1. Grapevine.
And then everybody come line of sight round the corner.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Front.
And I've got to CC that. Check
Interrupt.
that.
Countered.
Okay, get the next one.
Interrupt.
Get nothing for that one.
Front.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shield.
Front.
4, AOE incoming. Crowd control. 1.
2 castles.
Watch your step. AOE
Front.
incoming.
Front.
Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Front. Front.
4,
Out the bedrock.
2, 1. Break. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Anti-magic shield.
4,
Somebody stun them if they can.
2,
Benji, can you do
One.
any AO stun on them?
grapevine.
Fucking vines again. Yeah, I know you need mana. I can see it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've got a mana bar down there for him that's interested.
Anti-magic shield.
Don't get hit by
Defensive.
orbs.
Spread. 4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Spread.
Fucking out as well.
Defensive.
Healing tide.
Go on, we've got to be able to get it before the intermission. No. Right.
Laser on you. Run.
Anti-magic shield.
What's your orb?
4,
Let's
3,
spin round the room.
2, 1.
Can also back him.
Grapevine.
I've got next one. Little heal for you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sacrifice on you.
Spread.
Front.
Defensive.
What's going? Woohoo. There we go. We're getting on alright. Heal's probably fucking shit himself though. Again, casters first. Always casters.
4, 3, 2,
AoE
One.
incoming.
Great run.
Crowd control.
AoE.
AoE fuck all. CC it.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
I don't know why I'm getting into that door.
AoE.
Get a bit disorientated there. Right, I want
4,
him.
3, 2,
Interrupt.
1.
Countered.
AoE incoming. Crowd
Run.
control.
Get that into
AoE
CC.
incoming.
Somebody
AoE.
kick that one at the back. Gringy,
Spirit
can you
link.
get him? Somebody kick that one.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Run.
There we go.
AoE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Crowd
Four.
control.
That big guy self-following us.
2, 1.
Right, the next one's got a bubble on it.
Front. Front.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Avoid.
Step outside the bubble.
Countered. Spell reflection.
You need to be out the bubble.
Front. Front.
4, 3, 2, 1. Great run.
Oh, who pulled him?
AoE.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Front. AoE.
Just go for the caster.
Anti-magic shell.
Get it down.
Front. Front.
4,
AoE.
2, 1. Great run.
AoE.
Interrupt.
AoE. AoE.
Four, 3,
Caster.
2, 1.
I need you to line of sight the next slot.
AoE. AoE.
Whenever they go into the dome.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
Avoid.
There we go. Line of sight. Just brings them out.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just going into the corner.
Countered.
Use some DRs. You're taking a bit of damage here. You have got a stacking
Four.
debuff.
3, 2, 1. Great run.
We'll go straight up the centre.
Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so all that's got to come in.
Spirit link. Anti-magic zone.
4, 3,
Use mitigation.
1. Great run.
Anti-magic shell.
There's a bit light with that. It's stacking debuff.
2, 1.
You take tick damage and it stacks. You had about 14 stacks on you. Right, find a boss.
Four,
Lost
Bloodlust.
2, 1.
Break run.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Try and bait all the pools together, so try and cluster together.
Run.
Defensive.
Anti-magic shield.
Run.
Defensive.
4, 3, 2,
Knock.
Knocking
One.
back.
break run.
Yeah, cool. They fucking broke the vine for me by knocking me back. Yes, I know it's getting a bit busy, but I'm trying to
So-
keep all this together so that we can soak this. I can overlap the two of them. So Gringy helps soak. You stand in it. Shrinks them down, they disappear.
Defensive.
Watch out, now wait a second.
Knock.
Knocking back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Anti-magic shell.
Run.
Defensive.
Hello, DRs.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Are we into 2 minutes? 23 seconds over. We lost 5 seconds for somebody dying. 2 upgrades on.
Timelines are converging. There will be only one. The result will be.
Right, MD that got anything gets to keep it because it's higher than you are currently wearing by the looks of it. Nether, are you still with us, pal? Disband group. Right, if you want to join up again. Is it not listen the messages? Hang on till I fucking work this out. So it's open. Yes, yes. There's a part that used to be that you needed a message. That's why Gringy's trying to do it. How did we do it? That's language. Open in queue. Our queue is open, yes. Maximum of X number of players, yes. Number of live players. The number of players picked on the stream of one game. This is not a maximum number of players in queue. That's bits, that's off. Let me have a look. There's got to be something in this to add in a note, because I remember doing it. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. I need to look at that one. Right, next person up is Nether Academy. Are you still with us, pal? Is he left? Last call. Also, for anybody else that wants to come along, exclamation join. We're going to use my key. I need to open the window. It's too warm in here. 2 seconds, guys. And gals. Fuck me, there's a huge spider up here. Where'd he come from? Right next to the window. Look, there's a fucking monster of a thing up here. Ugh, they don't bother me, but I really don't want them right next to my window. Yeah, bit airy might go out. There you go. Fuck off. Oh, that's not going out. That's falling down. Stand still. The big fucker. He's in the mug. I'll get him. What did I get? So I get Flightstone. I started off with 12 Flightstone. I've got 129 now. So Flightstone's been up. That's good. Right. Your DBM's quiet. I wish mine was. What key do you have? 12? 12 Brackenhide Hollow. Really? And mine's isn't DBM actually. Mine's is a pile of other things. So mine's is the weak auras and also plater. I don't think Nether's still here, unfortunately. So Gringy. Oh man, this is a fucking cracker. This guy's clearly trying to carry a whole pile of people and he's providing a boosting service as a healer. Oh, love it. Right, so Victorious, that's Gringy. So can skip you, and that's Gibby. I wonder if it's just. Hang on. Why does it not allow you to add a message? Right. So we've got you, we've got you. So we've got space for one healer, one DPS for the next run. Brackenhide Hall. There's actually a really easy skip in this on the bridge. Not sure how it fixes the percentage though. So, exclamation join. To join the queue, there's space for one DPS and one healer. No, because it's a rework of it. There should be a second version, I think. It's afflictions. It's 12. No, there it is there. So it's in the dungeon pack. Oh, do you have both DBMs? There is DBM for raiding and DBM for dungeons. So yeah, it's 2 parts. That might be the problem. So it's under the dungeon Dragonflight. Because yeah, it's got 2 bits. No, DBM changed to only 2 things now. So, raid and dungeons. There used to be loads of them in the past, but they changed it not so long ago. It shouldn't be in it. It's under the dungeon Dragonflight, and it's up there, Alderman. It's not to do with classic. It's a separate part for keys. So you've got the old ones then. That's all the old DBMs. What you probably want to do is remove them all and get the new ones, which is split into 2. It went down the same route as Big Wigs and Little Wigs did, where Big Wigs is raid, Little Wigs is dungeons, and DBM is now split into 2 parts of the same sort of thing. Just clear these people out. Anyone else? Exclamation join. Need to work out how to add in a note. Happening, pal. I need to know what your name is in game. So if you can just drop us a message, I can copy and paste it. So, Carol, what's your... Are you on the... There you are there. How are you enjoying the expansion? Just need a healer now. Just got to get rid of all these ones. Right, where is it we're going? Brackenhide Hollow. I'm going to make my way out there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new professions. Weed's at a guild, so there are 2 that's with us just now. They're actually in my guild. Last year we provided a lot of stuff for our guild, but this year it's like, nope.
We protect the island.
I'm just going to fly down. Where is it? It is down at the port, yeah. I need to go and hand in a quest down there. I'm being lazy, I'm taking the taxi. It's been a bit of a weird one for us. We last year provided all our consumables for our raid, and this year it's not really been feasible. We haven't been able to really do it this year. It cost too much. One of our main healers had spent far too much of their own time crafting stuff. I feel it's very much like the legendary process for Shadowlands, but on everything. Right, there is a little skip in this dungeon. Once we get past the first boss, not the first boss, second boss, we go across the bridge, mount up, and then up around the trees. It means then we can avoid the stealthers on the road. And then we just clear out all the other stuff. Avoid the big whirly winds. Whenever the guy starts spinning around, just step back from them. Do. This taxi thing seems to take forever. What is it you're playing? Is it Balance or Resto or... not Resto. Feral. I didn't have a look. Balance. Gibby. I paid a taxi fare and you're summoning me. Oh, I want a refund. Whilst I'm down here, just give me a second, guys. I need to hand in a quest. I meant to do this a couple of days ago and I didn't. How's Balance shaping up for this expansion? I've not really looked at subcreation for it yet. I'm assuming it favours big pools for lots of starfall. We just need a healer and that's us. You should know better than to jump on me as a taxi. I'll drop you off like a sack of tatties in the middle of nowhere. Let everyone knows, don't jump on my taxi mounts. I'm going to delist this and relist it. Get jam. Are you going to come and heal for us? Go on, Zia, you know you want to. Yeah, just leave that shit. You don't need it. Go on. You know you want to. Go and grab that Sharmy. Start doing some keys. Start having some fun in the game. Yeah, the catalyst thing's not been opened up yet, Gringy. I've been there a couple of months. Or in a good few weeks. Although the way it's going, it'll probably be released early. It'll be fine. You'll get it in plenty of time. I know you will. What'd you get for your vault reward today? What'd you get, Carol? I got a nice shiny cloak on the hero track. Let's have a little look at your gear. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Nice. Nice shiny trinket. Look at the intellect on that. Your range spells abilities. Trying to unleash a volley. Nice. Nature damage as well. And movement speed. For 30%. So it slows them down. That's pretty cool. And it's a quick one. It's not even a use trinket. Did I see a little chamois come on? Hey Frosty. I mean, we all use raid bots to sim our gear. Who have we got? There's a chamois. See, are you coming along, pal? Yeah, we're just doing keys. If you want to join the queue, exclamation join. Might have enough time. See here, going once, going twice. Okay. Right, let's summon this chamois then. Invited them. Come on. You're right, pal. If you enjoy this, please hit the follow button. I was saying there's going to be one skip. It's a little skip, it's nothing big. After the second boss, we do the bridge, mount up, go up round the back of the trees, skip the path. That way there's less shit to deal with. Right, everyone in? Gibster, you doing the food thing? Remember, avoid the things that spin around like mad. They hurt and they hit hard. I need to turn that off, because that's annoying. So you need to remind me how to fix that in LFUI to stop it coming up with the nameplate thing. That one. I'll do that. The friendly nameplates.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can't join King's Landing. I did have that mount on my other account. Drag these down here. Go for the one with the yellow
Watch
marker.
your step.
Oh, right, of course, pal. Yellow one goes first.
Spirit Link.
Run. Right run.
Healing Top.
Stay away from the swirly. Fixates on you, just CC it. There we go.
Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break run.
And Divines, somebody grab the cage. I want this patrol now. That's why you grab those at the pack at the beginning before looking down. We're then going to jump down the back in a second.
Run.
Move out of that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That brings on a nice point. We're going to jump down the back.
Countered.
Onto the log. In through. There will be a totem put out in a second. Somebody grab that.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2,
Totem.
1.
There's a totem up.
Grapevine.
Countered. Countered.
Run.
Spell reflection.
Try and get the yellow one down, because it's the one that causes the... Sorry, the green one, not the yellow. It's got to do the most damage.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
We're getting on fine.
4,
Just go for the green, get it down, finish it off.
1.
Before we start spinning again. And he's the yellow one in this pack.
Run.
Stand back for it. About to start spinning again.
Four, 3, 2,
Interrupt.
1. Grapevine.
Right. Yellow marker. And then somebody grab the cage at the back.
Watch your step.
Oh my, that's a good job for you. Cage just behind me.
Countered.
4, 3, 2,
Gringy, you getting
1.
it? Go for the cage, Gringy. Ah, he's got it, he's got it. Right, I'm cutting across.
Stampeding roar.
I want to get in at the back of this lot.
Totem.
Totem.
Spell reflection.
4,
Countered.
3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Interrupt.
Try to get that before it goes into patrol. Spell go. Bring these back to here. Then we can avoid the patrols.
3, 2,
Countered.
1.
Countered. Spell reflection. Countered.
Watch your patrol part.
4,
Right,
Three.
hold back round.
2, 1.
Spirit link.
Oh,
Run.
Healing tide.
have to back up.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
DTD.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Interrupt.
There you go. We're all good. Just watch the big guy in the way back round. That's fine, pal. Don't worry about it. Yellow one first.
4, 3,
Run.
1.
When it comes to the boss, you want to go for the one on the far right first. He's the one that puts out the totem. Also the caster. Then it's the one that's the rogue, which is the one to the left. Big guy in the middle. He's not important, just let him spin about like an idiot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Why have I got slows on me? Come on. So, big guy to the left first. Sorry, to the right, so it's him first.
Spell reflection.
4,
Just come in a little bit closer.
2, 1.
And the kick.
Grapevine.
Countered. Stampeding roar.
Watch for the whirlwind. He's going to start spinning, just staying back.
Countered. Countered.
4, 3,
Countered.
2,
Rogue next.
1.
So him next.
Help
So-
note.
Oh, I've been dazed. That's why he needs to go, because he dazes me and then everyone else switches target.
2, 1.
I've got writer's cramp and I've not been writing. And yes, writers, before any of these come out with any other comments. I know what these are like.
Four, 3,
Let's grab these.
1. Grapevine.
Pick all this up and out.
Spirit link.
Move out the shite.
Countered.
There we go.
4,
Skip him.
3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Totem.
Healing tide.
Go for the top and the back.
Countered.
It's just under my backside.
Spell reflection.
Nice.
4,
Countered.
3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Give me a second. Give you a need to come a bit closer. I'll dispel you in a second. Change you your next for the spell. Just want to get through this.
4, 3, 2,
Totem.
1.
Totem.
Interrupt.
I can get with that. Spell myself. Can you come a bit closer so I can dispel you?
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Watch your step.
Go for the big green guy.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Just move up a bit. Just bring them up. It's just little trashy things.
4,
I'll pick them up on the way up.
Watch your step.
1. Grapevine.
Front.
Countered.
Totem.
Gringy, come in a bit. Totem as well. That totem needs to be gone, or it's going to do a... There we go.
Spell reflection.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break vine.
We get so wrapped up in numbers,
Yeah, dispel green jute.
and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one. You and I, with
We're nearly there. We're nearly at the top of the hill.
that's what's important.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Watch your step.
Right, the boss is going to
Right.
spawn ads.
Countered. Healing Tide. Spirit Link.
I've got you. I've got you. I'll get the debuff off you. Give me a second. There you go.
Watch your step.
4,
So the ads need to be brought in and baited
one.
so that I can pick them up. But you also need to move out for the boss because he pulls you in.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Alright, so I'm going to take the stealthers
4,
on the bridge. I'll
3,
give you a second for 1 minute.
2, 1.
You ready?
Knock.
Defensive.
What's the spew? Just take it. It's going to hit you anyway.
4, 3,
There you go, I can grab
Four.
them.
1.
Move out.
Grapevine.
Knock.
Defensive.
Whoever's got the ads, come in close. I'll come on you in a second.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Knock.
Defensive.
Might be able to skip it, hopefully. Vines and 10, so you've got to get pulled out. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Right,
Knock.
Defensive.
there we go. Well done, guys. Right, big guy on the bridge. We've got to pull him back to this side.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Whoosh.
Shockwave. Run.
Move out. You can't stun him because his class is a lieutenant. You just need to stand back for him. Gibby.
Shockwave.
Go on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Run.
Oh, he's about to start spinning. You could use spell reflect
Shockwave.
or shield reflect potential on him.
Spell Reflection.
Right, so this is where you
Checking it.
can skip up round the side here. However,
4, 3,
there's a stealther right here.
2,
There we go.
1. Grapevine.
So if you mount up before it, you can go up around the side and avoid these two stealthers.
Dispel.
However, I'm going to use them for percentage. I'm also going to grab that pack over there.
Watch your step.
With the green chip.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
I want to avoid him, but I want them. Second.
Run.
Um,
Watch your step.
Healing Tide.
Run. Dispel.
That one's missing. Give me a second.
4,
Spirit
3,
link.
Just stand back from them.
1.
Stay out the spinny.
Dispel.
Countered.
Loop them all
Watch your
together.
dispel.
Mana tide.
Potion, Gibby.
Dispel.
Then you need to come a bit closer.
4,
Dispel.
3, 2,
Run.
1.
Stand there, get that off you. There you go. No.
Dispel.
Finish this off. 2 seconds.
Four, 3, 2,
There we go.
1.
Why avoiding that axe actually a good idea. So one for you to keep in mind if you're doing this yourselves or doing other groups, mount up on the bridge, hug that tree that's just behind you, put a marker over there, you can see it, and you
4,
can then skip all the way around and then you
2,
drop off
1.
just in front at that part. You come down round about here
Stampeding roar.
and then you skip all those patrols on the path.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, healer's doing pretty well. Look, you're doing really good, Paul. Yeah, but you need to stop standing in shit. You're getting hit by things left, right and centre. Oh, God. Sorry about that. That was my GPU locking up on me. My 4090 is coming some point between Friday and Monday. Anybody that's interested in PC builds, you can watch me build that on the desk behind me. I've also got a limited edition case if anybody's interested. It's the NZXT board case. I'm back in, guys. Half my week orders and stuff aren't showing up, but right, the next boss, you need to place the traps so that they can drag the wolves
Interrupt.
through the traps. So the traps are used to drag the wolves into, to
Stampede
trap
roar.
them so that we don't need to kill them. Or we don't need to go for them as much. And I need to go and position myself so that I don't get knocked off the platform. The traps are incoming.
Break.
Place the traps.
Not.
Defensive. Interrupt.
And then when the wolves are targeting you, kite them through it. You need to kill the wolf though, don't stand next to it. So whoever they're targeting,
Ads.
Not.
Defensive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
so just watch that trap behind you, Gibby, that you don't get knocked in it. There you go, so it's targeting you. See how it hits the trap?
Interrupt.
Countered.
Not.
Defensive.
So much
4
simpler.
ads. 3, 2, 1. Break
So
run.
Gringy, they're on you. Kite them through the trap. Or they'll one-shot you.
Defensive.
There we go. It's a learning experience. Still the first couple of weeks this. Wrong move. There you go.
Four, 3,
Just go for the marked up one now.
1. Break
That's the one I
run.
need.
Watch your step.
That was a watch step thing.
Four,
Pull these
3,
back a little bit.
2, 1. Break run.
Ah, I was trying to avoid that. I was going to skip him. It's alright, don't worry about it, pal. He's a patrol, he goes all the way around the edge. You can skip him, because this is one of the ones that goes in
Right.
Mars and starts spinning, so stand back for him. Just got to cast her on my shoulder. Just hug the wall. So as to avoid the edge.
Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
I'm going to need to take that.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection.
Watch your step.
You might get away with this.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
You hug this wall. Oh, give me!
Counter.
3, 2, 1. Break run.
I'm just going to skip around down, because we've already got
Run.
a percentage.
Watch your step.
Spirit link.
Interrupt.
I need that cast at the back. There we go.
Interrupt.
Counter.
And I'll get you
4,
up in a second.
3, 2,
Hey, Carol.
1.
You get him up. I'll slap a heal on him, nice and quick. There we go.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your
Break
step.
run.
We need invis potions. I don't know if everyone's got them.
Healing tile.
Somebody kick that one out the back.
Counter.
Thank you, Gringy.
Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hug the wall. In through the centre. There we go. Avoid the cone. And avoid the thing that goes around the room.
Shockwave.
That's going to put a thing in the corner. It's going to then start going around.
4,
And then the
Three,
totem comes up in a second.
2, 1. Break
Totem.
Attack totem.
This is a ranged thing. And then watch, because I'm going back towards the corner.
Totem.
There, totem up.
Attack totem.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break vine.
Let me go back into this corner.
Shockwave.
And that'll then start going around again. Just watch still green you.
Totem.
Range start going for the totem.
Attack totem. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Going to spread in a second.
Totem.
Again, totem in the corner.
Attack totem.
Spread.
I'm going to just stand over in the corner. My next bit. Yeah, we've got that.
Shockwave.
Spirit Link.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
Break vine.
There we go. Apologies for the interruption with the unexpected crash. If you've enjoyed the run, please hit follow and please feel free to join for some more. Gunji, if you don't need it, I'll take it for DAing. Give you the item that neck, you'll need to put it on. Just well. I need 1 minute to do a couple of things. Got your health out. I'll disband the group. Like it says, if you want to do some more, feel free to queue again. I just need to start up a few programs that crashed on me, thanks to my shitty graphics card. I've got a great CPU, great motherboard, good RAM, atrocious GPU. It's a 5700 XT, a bit old now, but it bottlenecks with my CPU, which is a Ryzen 9 5950X, and the only thing to really pair it with is a 4090. I was thinking to myself, oh, that'd be a good idea, I'll get that, that's a nice little upgrade for me. Yeah, it was. I decided to just fucking go for it, mate. Look, I don't do anything else really in life, so I thought, why not? Let me just do that, hit apply. That's the queue panel back open. It's the NZXT. It's 2 seconds. I'll show you. Give me 2 seconds. So the case I've currently got, wait, I can bring up my external camera. Game scene. Epoch No, it needs to be talking epoch. Yes, right, 2 seconds, guys. So this is my setup. This is the behind the scenes. So that there is the NZXT limited edition hold case, and in terms of size, it's a mid-tower case. So you can't really see very well, but the inside of it, whoop, as you can see, he's got the logo and everything on the cooling pump. But the size of that one is a mid-tower, which that there is the box for it. But my other PC, the one that stabilises the stream, is the Corsair one. It's one of my Corsair cases. But there's a whole pile of computers in the back there, so just in behind here there's a whole pile of screens and stuff. But yeah, mid-tower case. It will fit a full-size ATX motherboard. So that is what motherboard's in this? It says just X something. I need to go and double check it. But yeah, it's a good size, mate. Because you've got the higher Patreon subscription, you get one-to-one support off me. 2 1-hour sessions a month of your choosing. You just need to let me know when, so that I can pencil you in the diary. I need to bring that light back. So yeah, if you're needing tech support, then I'm your guy. Right, the queue should be open back up. What time have we got? Yeah, we've got time for more. What key did I end up with as well? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting a brick. Yeah, I think I need to do a reset because my audio's kind of desynced. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes myself, guys and gals. For the 2 that was with us on that last run, if you want to hit follow, so oh my and Carol, if you want to hit the follow button, greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the heals, thanks for the DPS, it was well played, both of you. And Gibby, you just need to watch your backside at what you're pulling. Yeah, under. Yeah, I don't think MD wants to be doing that one. Not even I want to be doing that one. So tonight's raiding. 12 Vortex, I would be up for that. And I'm pretty sure that the others that are about wouldn't mind as well. You just need to give me a couple of minutes to do a quick restart of stuff because I've got double audio happening here. And I need to go and relieve my bladder, so give me 2 minutes. And thanks for the follow. And thanks for the heals. That was fucking really good healing. Look, my pocket healer for doing stuff is normally Zinir, who's on her Warlock just now. I know you're also watching. She plays a Shami, and she was saying to me she didn't know how Shamis were kind of going to fare. I think they're doing pretty well. Just give me a minute. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. What I'm going to do is I'll start a queue. Actually, no, I won't. What I can do is yep, I'll chuck you an invite. Carol, what realm are you on? Did you get that? I think I need to relist a group, so let me just... I think the only way I can actually do it is if I have you in my friends list. which can only be done with Battle.net IDs. Yeah, I'll list a group and you'll be able to find the group. It'll still say the same thing, which is playing with viewers, so you should be able to find it pretty easy. And I'll put it to Vortex Pinnacle, because we'll use your key, Carol, because that's a good one. Yep. Right, you should be able to see the listing. If you want to look for it, just search in the dungeon for playing with viewers and you'll find it. It'll probably be the only ones listed. There'll be very few. So 12, open bracket, playing with viewers, close bracket. There we go, guys. Happy days. Right. There we go, there's Gibby. I just need a couple of minutes to go and relieve my bladder, because I've been drinking apple juice all morning, and Gibby, who's in the guild, knows that I've been drinking about a litre an afternoon, and I need to... are you in the queue? What one are you? Because there's a few hunters. Oh, you're not in the queue? If you jump in and tell me your name and I can add you. It's getting unreal, and you don't need to shout at me. I don't see you, pal. What did you say your name was? What's your Battle.net ID? Oh. Unfortunately, I've only got space for one DPS on this run. Unless, Gibby, do you want to jump out this one for a second, pal? Just give us a second, because if Gibby, if you're happy to drop out, I can get you in. Cheers, pal. Thanks, dude. Right, there's that. Right, Vortex Pinnacle. I just need 5 minutes to go grab another drink and relieve my bladder. I'll take the portal through and I'll go and sit in the dungeon. How about I trade you for a 13 under, what? Did they nerf it actually? Has under rot been nerfed? underrot is just horrendous. I don't know if you guys have tried it yet or not. Right. I'll wait inside while you guys make your radios out. And I can go relieve myself in the toilet. 2 seconds. I'm actually just inside, so I don't need the summon, but thanks anyway. I'm just going to crack open another case of juice. Put these ones in the fridge. Just give us 2 seconds, guys. What's the weather like for user? Whereabouts he's from, actually? It's probably a better question. Unless you haven't worked out, I'm Scottish. I'm in Scotland. No, I'm not Irish, but my family is. Where are you from? Try to see. Actually, Germany, nice. One of the guys in the guild, he's from Germany. He's actually just moved though. Oh yeah, no Gloucester. I've got to say, Carol, are you in a guild? Because you're on another server. We're actually raiding tonight. If you're interested in joining the guild. Yes, kind of overcast here, Gibby. Sorry, I was Carol. I was asking. Druid. Henry. How are you getting on with numbers? I'll tell you what. Since you're the GM, I'm also a GM. If you are interested at some point in doing a combined guild thing, let me know. Hit me up. So if you get to a point in the raiding season, you are kind of finding it a bit difficult with numbers because our server is quite bad for that. Let me know, and we will come up with a plan where we can do you host 1 week, I host the next sort of thing. Or if you've got an alt raid night, so we only raid once a week just now. We focus more on keys. If you want to do a sort of hosting thing, then it's an option. Give me a second, I need to turn that off. Right, there we go. So your key. Yeah, I think a lot of guilds have kind of end up like that. Right, it's your key anyway, so when you're ready, I'll do the pull timer.
Five, four, three,
Well, this will let me
2,
eat.
1.
Right, these ones first. I need the yellow one gone first. It's a caster.
Counter.
The thing in the corner of the room, at the far side of the bridge, needs to be faced at all times.
Interrupt.
Also, don't try and hit the shield.
Break run.
So you need to get behind the shields. Out the bubble. Somebody face that thing in the corner so that it stays nice and short. So somebody needs to face that at all times.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
You don't need to break up at it, like you can have a bit of distance. Just got to bring these back into the corner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Just make sure you're behind it to hit it. Shielding. Right. I will be able to keep an eye on that thing in the corner.
Counter.
4,
I'm facing it just now.
Counter.
2, 1. Break run.
Counter.
He's just come back down the hill. Line of sight into the corner if you're a ranged player. Just so you're out of range of that thing before. So just under the stairway, put a marker out for you. So you want to kind of put yourself just in there. So you're out of line of sight from that corner one. Then you'll be fine again.
4, 3, 2.
The next one's round the next corner down the bottom. Just before the staircase. I'll off heal on you. I'm going to line of sight these in up here. Just give me a second.
Four, 3, 2,
Countered.
1. Break run.
Just give me a second, I need that.
Healing time. Countered.
So it's out of my range. It's bad mechanic timing.
Interrupt.
Stun that.
Four, three, two,
Countered.
1. Grapevine.
Oh, this vine thing's starting to get a bit tedious.
Countered.
Four.
It does mean that one of the flasks is pretty much useless.
Grapevine.
Oh my, I need you to stand and stare at that guy in the corner again. Him. If you just place yourself behind it.
Countered.
Yeah, I can turn around.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm facing them now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be able to come back down.
Countered.
You make your way down the stairs, because we're going to go across the bridge. Right, I've got this one.
4, 3, 2.
Same thing, there's one in the middle of the room.
Grapevine.
As long as somebody face it. This is important though for the next boss. Everyone needs to spread around the boss
AOE
in
incoming.
order to make all of these fall down. There's going to be 5 of them spread around the room. You know, pretty much need to
incoming.
face one each. I'll slap you on you. Swap target.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Good for mana, mate. Yeah, you'll be fine. Right, so spread out around the room. Everyone takes a side each and faces across the room. Stand inside the whirlwinds.
Ads.
Countered.
Watch the orbs that are
4,
dotting around the place.
Countered.
2, 1.
You ready to move out?
AoE.
So move out.
Spirit Link.
If you want using into Spirit Link, I'll be okay over here.
4, 3, 2,
Then watch the gaps.
ads.
Spread again so that you're facing an ad.
Countered.
Nice kick.
Countered. Countered.
Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Well done. So simple. Click on the whirlwind to move to the next platform. Don't just jump off. I've seen a few folk do that. I want to get clips of somebody doing it though. We're going to line of sight under the stairs. So everyone down under here. Just so it brings them all down to me. There we go. I've got them. Just can move out.
4, 3, 2,
Nice stun.
1.
I'll use Arcane Torrent. That removes that. The big dragon at the top. You stand in the healing circle. I stand out. I pull dragon out. Using benefit from the heal
Stampeding
and
more.
avoid the cone. I've got to pick those two up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Countered.
Just try to keep it in your healing circle so that you can get the DPS on it. Right, so you stand in the big green swirly thing, and I'll stand out. I'll turn it side on so you don't get tail swiped.
2, 1. Break vines.
AoE.
Watch the cone.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Healing tide.
Nicely done, guys and girls. That fire that's fallen is actually a DPS trinket, remains. So don't worry if you see fire land on me. It is deliberate.
2, 1. Break vines.
Go for the purple one first. Slap a little heal on you.
Countered.
I'm going to save my arcane torrent for the trash pack
4, 3,
at the back of this.
2, 1. Break vines.
Let me just grab these. And if you all stack in, I'll stop them jumping about. So everyone nice and close.
Countered. Spirit link.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break vines.
Just need to break that. Oh, who got knocked off? It's alright, happens to everyone. How far back are you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, let's go for it. Same again. You's going to the circle. I bring him out. We'll have this down in no time. Look at that health drop off. Pew, pew, pew.
AoE. Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Go on. Just stand to the side here. Back into the circle.
3, 2, 1. Break vines.
Fucking vines. If hunters can misdirect the trash pack onto me, because I can't grab all these, we want to try and do it for the bottom corner. There we go. Stun them if you can.
Countered.
4,
Yes,
3,
that's it. That's the one.
2,
That's
1.
one. All right.
Break vines.
Arcane torrent that off first.
Countered.
Go for the ones without the shields on them. The cleave damage will take the shields off. Right, at the top of the hill there's big pyramids. When you get targeted by one of the ads, stand in the pyramid.
3,
After it, move out of the pyramid. Don't stay
Then
inside
eating
the
raw.
pyramids. That's on the next part. This is the boss. I forgot the boss was here actually. Thought it was at the other staircase. Make sure you've got the green debuff, which means that you're upwind. Use the whirlwinds. There's 5 whirlwinds on the floor. Pick a whirlwind each. Use it to jump over the big circle. So whirlwind, hit it. It'll throw you in the sky. It knocks you over the
4,
ring that's coming out. I'm just
2,
waiting for the
1.
veins. There we go. Right, let's go for it. So we'll find a whirlwind each. There we go. We're all facing the right direction. So you don't need the whirlwind just yet. Watch the cone. So you'll see a big ring that
Special
expands.
coming.
There it is.
4,
So find a whirlwind each.
2,
When it
1.
gets close enough,
Break vines.
hop up and over.
Upwind.
And it also helps to break the whirlwind.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Go on. You want to come onto my side so that you get the assist. Because you've all got red. Now we're on this side. So you want to be facing the way the wind's blowing. As long as your back's facing it,
3,
you're fine.
2,
Wait.
special
One.
coming. Break line.
Pattern rubber.
Get upwind.
Oh. I'm going to just bubble over that.
Healing tide.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Go on.
Get upwind.
And again, just switch around.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Nice and easy. I'm not going to do the CR
Aggression
because I want to
coming.
keep it. Because the last boss can be a bit trickier. And I actually can solo
Special
this one.
coming.
There we go, he's dead. Hello? What the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! I fucking nearly done it myself. I was thinking about something else then. Nobody's seen that, honestly. Right, healer's the purple one. It needs to go first. So, purple marked icon first.
4,
Countered.
3,
Nice kick.
2, 1. Break run.
This is the new affliction, the vines.
Countered.
Yellow next.
Four, 3.
Right, the next bit's the pyramid thing. This is what I was thinking of. Oh, have I got the whirlwind? Yes, I have. I've got the assist from it. No! Here we go. So these whirlwinds help pull you up a little bit quicker. Right, I'm going to go around the back. I want to keep them out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow one first. You need to go in the bubble.
Countered.
That's it. And then back out for the next bit. Out you come. Everyone out the bubble.
Four,
Thanks for them. I can't pronounce your name, sorry pal.
2, 1.
Call you T. Stay in, stay in. Wait till the cast is finished. Now come out. That's it. So it's after the cast is finished, then you come out. Right, this is just an AoE fest.
Spirit
Four.
link.
And do some mitigation.
2, 1. Break run.
Right, there's two ways of doing the next part. We can either trap one, or we just bring them all up. We'll go for the line of sight technique. If you all stand at that corner. I'll dump that there, just tuck yourselves in a second.
2, 1.
There we go.
Countered. Healing tide. Countered.
Nice. I've got to mark him.
Countered.
Right, now we can go for this
Four.
one,
3,
because I've got enough kicks
Two.
to be able to do it.
1.
Countered.
Same again, we use the the pyramid to hide in
4,
whenever folk need to be in it.
2,
I'm just going
One.
to jump up and around. Carol, you're in.
Countered.
And out. You need to come out. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, you, Carol. Back in.
Countered.
No one's in it.
Countered.
Oh my, you're in.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
I'll just do the rest. Yeah, so if you look at when it's targeting you, I know that my callouts are slightly delayed, thanks to Twitch. But yeah, whenever it starts casting on you and it's focusing you,
4,
then
3,
start making your way in.
2, 1.
Just do a quick heals before we start this. I can't grab the aggro. These will just randomly target everyone, so big burst of AoE.
Spirit Link.
That's it. Nice. Nice. Kill the ads in the bubble
2,
and you jump. Hopefully you've got DBM, it'll tell you when to jump. I'll say jump and then jump now. It's on the now part. Yeah, I see you, man. I'm tracking you, mana, don't worry. Here we go. Good to go. Let's go. Bloodlust on the first ad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Kill ads.
Here we go. Let's go for it. Nice.
Jump.
Wait for it.
Jump now.
Jump now. Oh, you bugger, I fucking mistake.
Find shelter.
Everyone into the bubble. Good thing about Paladin. Yeah, bless him with freedom.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
There we go.
Kill ads.
Back on the ad.
Jump.
Jump now. Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
15 seconds to kill.
Kill ads.
Just go for the boss. Don't worry about the ad. Just push the boss.
Healing Tide.
You can do that. It's alright. Well done, everyone. Do. Cool. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Don't know if I need that neck or not. I really should have Sam my gear. No worries. Thanks for Fen for his key. It was his key. If you did enjoy the run, hit the follow button. I am going to probably be taking a short break just shortly because, as I was saying a minute ago, my guild's raiding tonight and I need to get organised for it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's hit the follow button. And anytime I'm doing playing with viewers again, which is sort of going to be most afternoons now, jump in. All you need to do is queue for it. and I'll get you in the runs, provided I've got space for both of you at the same time. Right. Actually, does anybody need that neck piece? So if anyone needs that, let me know. I'm more than happy to trade it. Yeah. Paul, did you say, was it you that sent me the... Hang on, I'm going to change scene so that nobody sees your request. That's Carol. If you want to chuck me an invite on Battle.net, oh my, I'll be able to get you that way. Hang on, actually I can do it. Don't know if this will work, but I'll try it. Is it? I don't want to say it out. I'm assuming it is. Yes, it is. That's fine. Add to group. I want to put in that one. There we go. Cool. How are these guys and gals? Like I was saying, friend, if you're ever wanting to do a sort of a co-hosted guild raid event, yeah, thanks for the heals and thanks for the follow. Ben, if you want to do a sort of co-guild event at some point, we raid only on Wednesdays, but if you're raiding another night and you're looking for folk to come along, give me a shout. And we've got pretty much every class. It's just sometimes we only raid once a week because, as you'll know yourself, trying to organise lots of events can be quite time consuming. My off tank's a Blood DK. So we do keys on a Monday, but you might find that some of the guys and girls will want to swap their raid night. I might actually speak to them tonight about it. Thanks very much. We will be kicking off just shortly. I don't know, I did say to them we're going to do the LFR thing first, just so that folk can get an extra bit of gear, just to catch up. There's a few of the guys and girls are new to the game, and they're still trying to get a bit of gear underway. So I might see if I can help them out first. How are we doing for time? 5 o'clock, an hour to go before raiding starts up. Probably get time for one more key actually. Newly returned. Are you raiding? Have you signed up? Sign up in the calendar. In game. There's actually 11 names on it just now. Yeah, fine. We kind of had the same problem. By the end of the season, numbers were up and down. What's it like, the support one? Look, I've not really looked into it much. I know it is very much a supporting role. But what does it actually do in terms of DPS, or does it get fucking limited DPS? Okay. So it's kind of like a DPS healer, but without the heals. It's interesting. That's Sunday 21st. I'm just updating the calendar with notes. Yeah, we've had a couple of folks split off and form their own guilds from us as well. There's a couple I'm knocking about. One of them's got a really bad name on the server, and the person that runs it is not exactly a very nice person. One of the other guilds, I've got nothing against them. They kind of went about it in a slightly bad way though. But you're always going to have sort of little break-off guilds and that, which is fine because it's what the game is. Not everyone's got the same concept and the same ideas. Yeah, it's sort of going to be the... I think that's the way to kind of go forward as well. The thing that actually really disappointed me with the whole thing was the Alliance and Horde recruitment thing. That you need to have people on your battle ID in order to recruit them. Which kind of went against the whole idea. So obviously you're on the Alliance side and we're on the Horde side. And that's what I was saying, like, if you ever want to do a co-event, then it's one way we can go about it. Does that still say drops in my title, or has my title updated? No, it did update. I'm looking a bit confused there. 2 seconds. No, I thought it was the notes. Right, let me just jump back to this. Right. I've got time, I think, for one more key. Although I can't use my key because it's under rot, and that's not got time for one run because that's going to take about an hour because it's shit. Yeah, it really was executed well, the Holding Alliance. We actually had voted on it as a community. Like, should we allow those riff-raff Alliance in, or should we just keep it all Hold? The vote passed because we thought we could recruit more and get numbers up. Didn't work. So I think there's like 2 Alliance in the guild, and it's also like mains. Yeah, yours is yours are 14 under rot. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Yeah, B. I promise you a Vortex Pinnacle. You've got Vortex Pinnacle. Are you coming along, Gibster? I mean, you're only 0 with carbons anyway. Okay, I'll let you finish that. I'll check you out. Actually, you're probably in a group. Ping me whenever you're out. And I'll set up the the queue. Was that an 11? Oh. 11. Vortex Pinnacle. Put that there. Wait, I just quickly check. Granny texting me. She's just back for getting plants and something to eat. And she's waiting in her hairdresser. My granny gets her hair cut every Wednesday. Somebody comes to the house to date for her. And I was talking to my uncle earlier on. He was telling me about all his adventures and stuff. Right, let me chuck you an invite, pal. Also, now that I've done that, I can set this back up. Start the HUD. Close that a second. That's still running. I'm going to actually just run SimC. Run SimC, a fucking Droptimizer. Raid bots. Now, this stuff can all be up. In fact, I'm going to run it for the current level, so it's an 11, and we're doing Vortex Pinnacle. Are you in the group? I think you are. Yes. So space for one healer and one DPS. I also need to put that spider out. Telling you things got fucking fangs on it. So if you're in the queue, let me know what your name is. And I'll chuck you an invite. Don't be shy. I'll quickly grab a drink. Oops, sorry, that was a mic. Oh. This is me on to my second lot of apple juice for the day. Doo-doo. Somebody's dog's barking away in the background. That's just not annoying at all. 2 seconds. Yappy little dogs. Is DK, are you about? Are you coming? You've not done much today. Or what about Gringy? I'll make my way out to Vortex Pinnacle whilst we wait. Okay, no worries, man. Element. Do. So, if you are queued, I need to know your name. First come, first served. How's she getting on? When do you when is you heading away again? Is it next month? Got to summoning stone. You asked it just now, Gibby. Round the back, Gibby. So if you're in the queue and you're wanting to come, I've got space for 1 DPS and 1 healer. I just need to know who's who. Jimmy, where'd you go? You don't help me summon? Do. My CPU's run 60 degrees. I need to redo this thermal paste. Glennie, what's your in-game name? Right, wait till we find you. Iron Hill, there we go, mate. Ribber, are you healing? Right, happy days. Let's get you in. You alrighty? Right, that's us got a full group. Give if you just give me a hand. Yeah, no worries, Finn. Catch you in 2 seconds. How's your day going, Snuffy? Let's do a resummon for Fen. Oh, he's still on a loading screen. Just give it a second. Nope, still on a loading screen. Still on a loading screen. So that's interesting. Drums only give a 15% bloodlust now, opposed to actual bloodlust, which gives 30%. The loading screen. Yep. Yeah, I never really picked up on it until. Oh shit. Forgot to reset it. Oh, actually. Yeah, well, actually, just go and reset it. Be easier. It's because we just done this one a second ago. Reset all instances. Yes. What did they say? Someone's not working. Right. Just need to wait for you, Finn. You cracking out the feast early. Do. Yeah, it's been a time. Bloodlust on probably the Cyclone. Right, so it's the Whirlwind one. Which I think is the first boss. First and then last. Yeah, first boss, last boss, because the dragon you get the assist anyway. For druids it is. Just go hot, 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 and then you'll see him jumping about. Like, I already know how he plays. His playstyle is this. This is River's playstyle. Rogue just fucking run about. Like, what's happened to Draven? Where's he? Finn, whereabouts are you, Paul? Is he coming back? How was Classic? Me and Zaneer's talking about doing hardcore. Me and Zaneer was talking about doing a co-op hardcore Classic. Right, we're all in. Food's still there, you got a chance to eat up. Just need the warrior buff. We're getting ridiculous at this. You're slacking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. So as long as somebody faces the big ad at the back, we'll be all good. We drag these back a little bit. We keep it rolling.
Grapevine.
There we go. Just remember behind the shield. Oh, that's a bit weird.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Vines coming.
Grapevine.
Again, behind the shields. Rubber, I need you to face that guy in the corner. Keep it shrunk.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
There we go. Yeah.
Countered. Spell
And then
reflection.
line of sight yourselves into where that marker is on the ground. And then you don't need to worry about the guy in the corner, so where the red skull's floating about. Red skull, red X even.
Countered.
He won't see if you're in round the corner.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Interrupt.
Come in a bit closer, just stops it for charging. Or charging as far.
Spell reflection.
I'll do an assist heal. And then if you can misdirect this full group onto me, because they're a pain otherwise.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Iron bar. Countered. Countered.
I just want to get a bit closer to him to fucking make him shrink.
Countered.
4, 3,
Spell reflection.
2, 1. Grapevine.
Go
Countered.
for the castles. You got this. It's in the bag. Yeah, that's the
4,
idea about just
3,
you face him.
2, 1.
Countered.
And it should be alright, I'm facing him now.
AOE incoming.
Countered. Countered. Spell reflection.
Get ready to move across the bridge. As long as you're facing the one behind me.
2, 1. Grapevine. AOE incoming.
What's your whirlwind? Move out for that.
AOE incoming.
Throw that
4,
on you.
3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Come in a bit closer, friend. Just out of range. That. Right, everyone stands facing outwards towards the ads that are going to spawn. Spread around the boss, so everyone takes a little bit each.
4,
How are you for mana?
3, 2,
Yeah, I'll give you a
1.
second. Okay, let's go. Stay inside the whirlwinds to begin with.
Ads.
So everyone stays in,
Countered.
face an ad, and it'll shrink it. Don't get hit by orbs.
Spell reflection. Countered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not about a dancing, ducking and weaving. Ready to move out, and out we go. Find a gap, move back in,
Ad.
Countered.
face an ad.
Iron bar.
Get that
Spell
kick.
reflection.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
That was a bit nasty.
Countered.
Watch your feet.
Look at that.
AoE.
Move out. And we're done.
Ads. 4, 3, 2.
Click
One.
on the whirlwind, next platform. And it's the helo that needs to be focused on this one. on the next platform, sorry. This one we'll just go to line of sight under the stairs.
Four, three, two, one.
You alright, Ripper?
Grapevine.
So you click on the whirlwind, it should bring you across. There you go. Right, up we go.
Stampeding roar.
Stand close together, stops these two from jumping all about the place.
One.
So you're nice and tight.
Countered.
Nice one, give it. Next mini boss, you stand in the healing circle, I pull the dragon out, I'll turn them side on. So it's a big version of the
Four,
druid healing ring.
Three,
You stand in it.
one.
Everyone in the ring.
Grapevine.
AoE. Dodge.
Breath incoming.
Right there.
Four, three, two,
What's that
one.
one? Yellow one first, then orange.
Countered. Countered. Spell reflection. Countered.
Four,
Arcane torrent over
three,
them.
two, one. Grapevine.
Soldier next. And again, stack in just so we can bring all these together. Got to get these halfway down.
Four, three, two, one. Grapevine.
Just try and stay nice and close and tight. If you've got CCs, then use them just to stun them in place. And same as the last dragon, use get into the big circle. I stay outside, I turn them side on.
Four, three, two, one.
AoE.
If you've got something to mitigate damage, use it. Move out the way.
Four,
Oh, I thought I was
three,
going to do something bad there.
two, one.
AoE.
Right. These all come as one. Come stand at the corner so I can group them. Just give me a second. I'll be able to use Arcane Torrent in a second once a few of them shields. That's the first one, that's second.
Three, two,
Two of them.
one. Grapevine.
Countered.
Happy days. Up we go.
Stampeding roar.
Oh, Phil's come back
Four,
on.
Three,
First he's been on in a month.
two, one.
Use the whirlwinds to jump over the orb that expands. Make sure you get a green debuff, which means that you get the assist from the winds.
Get upwind.
So back to the wind.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Out the
4,
cone.
3,
Get upwind.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Way.
Special
Get
coming.
upwind.
And up we go.
Get
Iron
To
bar.
jump up.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Let me see.
Get upwind.
4,
I cancel this, but I don't really want to.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Get upwind. Way.
Special coming.
Right, so whirlwind to jump over. And up.
Dodge.
Aggression
Get
coming.
upwind. Get upwind.
4,
Man, really.
3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Let's go and give it upwind as well.
Way.
Special coming.
What way are you going? I'm going this one.
4,
Get upwind.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Get upwind.
Yes, I'm going upwind. Okay, you need to come upwind, mate. That's it.
Way.
Special coming.
You go for that one, I'll go for this one.
4, 3,
Get upwind.
1.
Grapevine.
It's a good way to break the vines as well.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Get upwind.
Do. What side you going?
Dodge.
Aggression
4,
coming.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Way.
Special coming.
What the special coming? I can raise you, and you can get rest up. And remember to click the whirlwind before jumping off.
2, 1.
Orange one first. So the one with the orange
Iron
marker,
bar.
because it's the healer.
Interrupt.
3,
Countered.
2, 1.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Now the yellow. Right, how's it going, Paul?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, let's get the whirlwind assist to go up. Ching.
Stampeding roar.
Ratio. Right, when you get
Stampeding
targeted
roar.
by air, the big guy, stand inside the bubble.
3, 2, 1.
Gibby in the bubble.
Countered.
Now come out the bubble.
Four, three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Try and come front of the pyramid so that they don't charge into at any point. Ruby into the bubble. Oh, did that happen to you? You cannot heal through it.
Four, three, two, one.
Right, AoE fest. Just use all your big AoEs because I cannot do anything to take any of this aggro. Just mitigate yourselves, self-heal.
Four, three,
There we go.
two, one.
Where the skull is, that's where you guys are going. So line of sight up. And just let them come up. Put yourselves in.
Iron bar.
There we go. Go for the healers.
Four,
So it's the yellow and the purple first.
Two, one.
Grapevine.
Countered.
Go for the yellow one.
Spell reflection.
I've got no kick. Now purple.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Four,
Countered.
three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Right, same pyramid technique. Stand in front of it. When you've been targeted by air again, then you stand inside it and then move out once cast is finished. It's important you stay in it whilst it's still casting. Let me just hop round here because I don't want them to charge into the bubble.
Four,
So
Three,
rubber into the bubble.
two,
Countered.
one.
Grapevine.
Get no CRs. So go for the yellow one just now. Fine.
Four, three, two,
Countered.
one.
Grapevine.
Oh,
Countered.
nearly done.
Four, three, two, one.
That was the wrong button. Oh, you dumb bum. I was trying to res you and I hit Bloodlust.
Rallying cry.
Four,
That's
Three.
getting moved.
two, one.
Yeah, don't go for the... Do. Still time it.
Four,
We'll get a +1 on it.
three, two, one.
Right, let's just fucking get rid of this shit. Remember, use your DRs to mitigate. They do hit heavy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Adds in the next phase. You're right, wait a second, there we go. And get into the bubble. Oh yeah, and jump.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Collage.
Spell reflection.
There's the ad.
Jump.
And jump.
Jump now. Find shelter.
4, 3, 2,
Switch form.
1.
Grapevine.
You switch form, it removes debuffs normally. Oh, you're fucking fine at the same time. That was shit mechanicking.
Killads.
Iron bark.
Jump.
4,
Wait for it, and jump.
Jump now.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
You're like, up and then up with this. I'm going to keep jumping. I'm not getting done with this mechanic. You just need to watch his cast bar. So there you can see the cast bar and
Jump
up
now.
3,
Find
2,
shelter.
Tranquility.
into the bubble.
Grapevine.
Everyone in the bubble. Then we're done. There you go. Wasn't too bad. Anything nice? I get a cloak. You got a neck. I don't think that's any good to me. Let's have a look. Actually, the cloak's a 0.2% upgrade. That's ridiculous considering I just taken a cloak from the fucking vault today, which is on the hero track. Like, seriously. Do. I'm assuming Ribble, the cloak's an upgrade for you as well. You need to put a note in to say first though. Cool, well you can have the cloak pal because it's only a 0.2 for me. Just need to come within range of me so that I can trade it to you. There you are. Neck piece. You lose eye level on it, Ribble. You can't upgrade the lariat. I can make enchanted Whelpling crests or aspect crest, which will allow you to take it up to 447, I think. So I'm going to make this something you're not actually needing the neck piece. It's best in slot. Okay, I'll give you it then. Even though you've not put any notes in. There you go. Right. 5:30, an hour to raid. So, anybody that's watching that's in the guild, make sure that you go and grab your food, your flask, your temporary weapon enchants, have a small stack of augmented runes, advantage rune, combat potions for dealing DPS, combat potions for dead, healing potions, and that's the main things. For the guys and gals that's just done that run with us, thank you. If you enjoyed it, please hit the follow button. I'll be doing some more tomorrow. I need to think about this one. I was having a little debate about it in my head earlier. And I think it'll actually be what it drops at. So it'll be... Yeah, no worries, man. Just when you see me on. I think it's a 415 to 431 is actual raid drops. I was thinking about this earlier. If people don't have the Weltling crest and stuff, or any of the crest to be able to upgrade it, there's no point in giving it to them. So it'd be better to go to the person that's going to get the upgrade there and then. Because otherwise we could spend weeks trying to upgrade items and people don't have the stuff for it. You don't have enough crest for it for the most part, and it just sits in your bag. So I'm kind of tempted to say normal 415 to 431, as much as I was tempted to go for max upgrade. So if we go for just what it drops at, it'll give a better usage, because then the people that need it there and then can use it. Yeah, you say that, but not everyone. There's no point in it going to somebody that's not going to be able to upgrade it. It sits in their bag for weeks, and somebody could have benefited from it there and then. But you've got to take into account, look, so Omega is working. She doesn't get in until 6 o'clock. Comes straight on the game. Comes straight into doing events most nights. So for the short term, we're going with the drop of it until folk can get their gear sorted. That's actually the start of my Weltling crest starting to build up. Where did they go? Is that them? Nope. That's them. I need to open up this. Go into bags, sort, global items, not to move is that. That gives me 2 of those, Chris. Right, I will be back in a few minutes. I need to get myself organised. I need to grab some food and get some air in here. Is there a message on Discord of where things had gotten to? It's guild news. That's people joining the guild. I'm pretty sure Omega will fix that bit later. That's done, that's done. I can delete that message because that drop's no longer active. Post that again. And we'll post Discord at the back of it. Right, rain check for a little refreshment break, and I will catch you in a few minutes. Right, I'm back. Where do we get to? Who said what? Okay, I was talking about rails and stuff. I can close that, I don't need that. I want to just run. So that's the normal sim. I'm going to run LFR sim. This might actually answer whether or not we do LFR. This was one of the questions you had actually. I'm toying with this one, DK. I would like to get more time in the raid. We've already done the first wing, so it makes sense that we put LFR into Sunday's social event. Yeah, it's those two sims running. Oh, it's... I want to say that's... Yeah, I think that's somebody in the guild.
I have many lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
That neck was better. I think, hang on. Sim C. Copy. Go into Top Gear. Paste. So without doing any upgrades, I just want to see what's in my bags and what is a straight upgrade right now. Who's phoning me? Oh, Granny. 2 seconds. Everything's going at once. Oh, I'm just running Sims. I'm still not 100% convinced on gear. Part of me says the sim for what it drops at. Also, apologies for the MSR. I'm not actually. I'm hungry. I'm eating crisps. Decisions. So, one of the dilemmas that I'm having right now is, for the raid, what gear do we get people to sim for? Do we do it for max upgrade, or we do it for what it drops at? One of my concerns at doing it max upgrade is the QE live allow for the same thing, which means that DPS would have an unfair advantage over healers. So yeah, I need to have a think about that one. It's where I could be doing with one of the healers to be able to confirm or deny when they sim their gear. What can they upgrade to? In fact, what's an area you about just now? I see you're in game. Heroic grade gear, what does it convert to in terms of upgrading? We'd have like season 2. Okay, so there's not sure she can sim to max level. It might need to be hero gear. Okay. As far as I know, Raid Bots doesn't do healing gear yet, 'cause it's all about DPS. Opposed to healing. So, heroic gear. So, heroic raiding drops hero gear, which can be upgraded into the start of. Alrighty. How's your day going? I'm just having a debate just now about when we're about to start raiding with the guild. Whether we should be simming for max upgrade or simming for what it drops at. Because if healers can't sim for max upgrade, and all the DPS does, all the casters get the gear over the people that actually potentially need it, which is healers. So I think that's going to answer my question. I just need to see somebody's QE live in order to confirm or deny this. Yeah, so Zaneer's just told me that it only shows at the item level you get it at, not what you can upgrade it to, so it shows the lowest it is at. Yep, that is exactly what I thought. That is fine, Zaneer, I get exactly what you mean. I just want to see what I've got in my bags. So that's shield. Also need to go and grab a couple of enchants. I better do the transmog thing. No worries, enjoy the rest of your evening. If you're interested in doing keys, I'll be doing it tomorrow. We're about to start raiding. Or if you want to watch the guild raid, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I've got the same problem. Like, some of my gear isn't upgrades. I know you can't. Do you not like seeing me? Is that the problem? Alright, so that's a rank 2. I want to buy one of them. Chest. How come? What's the matter? I'll go for that. Right. For those that are coming raiding tonight, make sure you have enchanted your gear, you have picked up your consumables, and you've got enough to last you for the evening. weak order. There's part of that Tamsin one. Oh, has that been updated again? I just updated this. I need to move that one as well. This is a dungeon weak order. It sits over the top of one of my other ones. So I want to see that. That's not actually coming up just yet. But I think that's because it's last season's afflictions. Auto marking. Got to delete that parent and child. That's marking. MDT, that's the helper. Percentages, healing. It's the timeline. Where's the. Oh, it's up here. Right there. So, bars, I want to move up and out to there. And icons, I want to move down to there. It's a bit neater. I have enchanted my gear. The thing I wanted to see was in the Tamsin helper. Or Tamis, whatever you want to call it. Show LFR. I'm assuming these are the fragments that you get. So coins from different places. That's a spark. I need that to make a spark, so that would allow me to upgrade an item. I really should have got you to do that, but that's another sim for later. Let me see if I can bring up QE Live a second. So it's going to allow me to do that one. Okay. Sim C. Copy. Tools. That's plan for raids, like that. Gear, that's embellished. Upgrade finder. Quick review, top gear, so upgrade finder. Put in the Sim C data. Enchanted item, catalyst, auto. Okay. So, LFR and normal. Item level plus item level for vaults and keys. So that would only be the dungeon one. I think I get what you're meaning now, Sunil. So that's the raid. NAN. Is that the problem you were getting, Sneers? It wasn't showing a number itself. Oh, I wonder if this is returned as an error because I'm not in Holy Spec. But yeah, it's the base item level, not its max upgrade. Yep, that's exactly what it needs to be. Also, I need to fix that because that's not detecting the correct username. So I need to fix that so that it tags the guild. So I can delete that other post. That was me messing about with something the other day there. I think there might be ways in here you can check to see using it as an upgrade, but it's to do with it's not the upgrade finder section, it'll be the top gear. I know even that wouldn't work. Does raid bots work? That's just talking about simming a character. That's priest simming, doesn't really have anything, can't do it. There's a general concept. There's sort of general tips on regular spells versus CDs, direct healing versus HOTS, single target versus AoE, preparing yourself, so it's talking about foods and stuff, healing. Tanks and healers are the most important members in a group. Their deaths lead to a wipe most of the time. Resources. None of that answers it. Let's then QE live again. Ask Mr. Robot, what has he got going for him this time around? Upgrade finder. Raid. Nope. It's bag. Best in slots. So take out dungeons. Take out World Raid Boss. Take out the Vault of Incarnate. Mostly healing. Behind best in slots. There might be a way that we can do heals, but it won't be a quick fix. I need to spend some time with heals to do this. Ask Mr. Robot might have the answer for healers. Right, I'm going to make my way down into the raid itself. Start getting formed up 15 minutes before invites start getting chucked out. Well, 5 minutes.
We protect the Isles.
So yeah, we used to use Ask Mr. Robot as a guild fairly regularly. The problem that we had with it is that we couldn't get it to translate into something workable at the time. It is going to be a slightly complex method for finding upgrades. But it's the only way I can come up with for them to get the gear that they're looking for. And a valuable upgrade. It will take a bit of work. It will take a little bit of tuning. Right, I need to fix this weak order because it's a bit messed up. Let me expand on this weekly. So the to-do part, I'm happy where it is. That's the bars, that's fine. The zone call, not happy with that because it's fucking way out in the middle of nowhere. Where I want it is over here, just about that space. Also if I turn on, where is the other one? Nope. Nope. That just now. Oh, no, it's not that. It's the raid leader one. It's that one. There we go. I also want to put the text in the center. Because it's currently right aligned. Looks like shit. I want it centered. That way, now it doesn't have that bar on it. Cool. Ba, ba, ba. You can search for the tank, but we're about to do raiding. Make sure that the raid is on normal. And set to that, that's fine. Right then, let's start doing invites. That gives me an idea now where that can sit. There we go. That was exactly what I wanted to do with that. Hey, having short legs. So if you're watching the stream, you're in the guild, you want to come raiding, you need to click the calendar. Either set yourselves as attending or tentative. Tentative, you're going to be running late. Can you stop dancing around on the Drake a second, please? You're in the way. Look, Discord. Yeah, looks like most folks here. So Frosty, Lux, and Elsa Job are the ones that are missing.
I need a target.
So Lux still not on Discord yet. Who is missing? That one. Right, I will drop down so that I can get things organised. So if anybody's watching on Discord, on Twitch, then thank you. You can mute me on here so that I can join King's Landing. Gibby, you need to read raid rules about music. Happening, troops. No, I want to be able to push into normal raiding a bit more. The LFR thing will move to Sunday for the social thing. Yes, so when you run your drops, so to give a bit of context to this, healers just now cannot sim their gear for max upgrades using QE Live. It's not possible for them. Which means that if an item drops for Slimming, for example, because it stacks on intellect, which is the exact same stats that the healers need, he would always override what the healers would get, because the healers looks like a very small percentage and his looks like a very high percentage. And it's an unfair disadvantage. So to balance it back out, it will be normal at its actual drop. That's why I'll say 413 to whatever it is. Yeah. No, because there is no catalyst creation active yet. You can include off-spec items, because there is items that will drop for people or that's not on their loot spec. So as a protection paladin, there is certain trinkets I don't see on my spec tree, but they're actually potentially high upgrades. So normal raid, include off spec, no creation catalyst. Ribble, to answer your question, we have managed to do first 3 bosses last week pretty kind of easily. We're just about to form up just now. We are looking potentially for 1 more DPS, and then Frosty should hopefully be coming. He had signed up. Is that you turning your music off, Gibby? Huh? Check the raiding rules. Right, let me go and stand inside. So, once I get in... Right, we'll do nominal role. When your name is called out, move down to Castle Black, which is our raiding channel. So listen out for your name. Slemon. Omega. Zinnia. Vinxie. Vimy. Shy. Mike's. Or Mix. Oh, you're quite quiet. You maybe move your mic just a little bit closer, pal. Gibby. Gringy. Luxtux. So if you just move down to Castle Black once you've answered up. Omega. Bragd. DK. Where's DK? He's probably just sorting his daughter just now. Omega, are you with us? Hello. Send her a quick DM. I think she's away doing an Omega. Right, so that just leaves 2 shot. However, we'll see how we get on. Drop down. I think Omega's doing an Omega. Right, everyone step into the raid, please. Slim, if you can get the cookies on the go again. So it's already been put into Discord, but it's on the normal drop without any upgrades. Yes. Yep. Please don't use air horns and stuff. Whichever way you think is going to benefit your character more. If you're a single target player, you'll use patchwork. If you do a lot more keys, run it as a dungeon slice. Remember, if you're going to be playing healers as off-spec or tanks as off-spec, run a separate one. Cool. Yeah, it's needing an update. It will. I will have a method for the healers very shortly. I just need to spend a bit of time with yous and them that's going to be playing a healer to show yous how to sim your gear in the future, so that you can do it for max upgrade, and it means that we can all go back to doing max upgrades. But for the time being, just do it at what it drops at. Use QE Live for the time being, and I will have a fix in place by next week. Yes, that was your question. Can everybody come into the raid though? I'll explain about everything before we start. Right, so the things that people should have in their bags is everyone should have a stack of food. Even if feasts get put down, you should always have some food on you, just in the off chance that it didn't get put down, and you can use your own. Flasks, which is the phase or file, whatever it is, so don't know how to pronounce it, but it's a flask anyway. Temporary weapon enchants. The augmented runes, not that you're going to need to use them in every fight. Avantis rune, again, not to be used on every fight because it can only be used on one. Combat potion, combat potions when dead. Healing potions, and that's all you need for doing raiding. Make sure that your gear is fully enchanted before you come. For those that are new to raiding, welcome along. You do get a slight bit of a buy on it tonight. if you don't have everything, but it is expected that you come to events fully prepared. Best way to do it, start of the week or before reset, buy 100 of everything apart from the augmented runes. Have just about 20 of them in your bag. You won't need them for every pull. We're going to use them on fights that we're close to killing but not just quite at it, and that will give us a little bit of extra primary stats in order to take us over the finish line. The Vantis rune for the current raid, you can pick up the level 2s, which is 400 eye level, for about 10 gold right now. Pretty cheap. I bought 10 and they'll stay in my bag for the duration of the season until I need to start using them. They only get used on the fights that I dictate are to be used on, because it can only be used on one boss. So once we get to a point that we find that we're struggling for some reason and we're so close to it, we use it on that fight to help us kick us over the finish line. No, that's the Vantage rune. Both of them kind of go hand in hand. So the Augmented rune and the Vantage rune are sort of similar. Vantage runes you can use on any fight, whereas the Vantage rune can only be used on one fight, and it gives versatility. Whereas if it's a bit short on DPS, that's what the Augmented runes are for. If it's down to healing because we're taking a lot of damage, then it's the Vantage rune. Gibby, are you with us? Is he on? Yep. Here we go. Happening, Paul. Frosty, you with us? Right. He was a no-show. So out of the 15 people that signed up, we've got 14. Ideal, it gives us a 239, which is a nice golden ratio. It means that we've got a good number for tonight's raid. I just want to run a quick check once Frosty gets here. That's fine. Once we get Frosty in, I'm going to just do a couple of quick checks. Oh, Gringe, you're quiet. Right. Everyone's now in. Run double click. Frosty, your DPM's out of date. Gibby, your GTFO, and same with you, Frosty, GTFO. Everyone's got RC loot council. Gibby and Mix user missing method raid tools. Bragged, I don't think your weak horror is running. Right. I would start recommending that you pick up the weak order, which is the one that's the call out for the raid. Comes up with a little bar on your screen. It means then if I miss call outs, then you don't miss it because it will pop up on your screen. Right, this is yep. So this is a quick test so that I can explain something. Do not hit the ready button just yet. There's going to be a thing pops up on your screen. If everyone's got method raid tools, it'll have a food icon, a flask icon, and a couple other icons. I'll explain what they are. Do not hit ready because you need to see what they are. So first one is the food icon. If it's got a cross through it, it means you've not eaten it. The flask one, same with that. Temporary weapon enchant. The next one, which is the augmented rune, is only to be used on the fights that we need them for, which is the ones I'll call out on, because they are quite expensive. And the last one is your cookies. Yes, because everyone should have picked up cookies. Right, that's that part. You can all hit ready if you understand that. If you don't, hit not ready and I'll explain it. So I'll start clearing out the trash and get this part. I was going to get to it in a second.
Power infusion.
Right, we'll take the pack from that side. And the pack from that side. Don't stand in the fire.
Healing tide.
And don't stand in the swirlies.
Ancestral guidance. Power infusion.
Take the banner
Guardian
down.
Spirit. Ancestral guidance.
Stay back for Swinny. Right. Before we go any further, if everyone can hit /roll. So everyone does it. Cheers. Yep. Vimy, it's you again. So let's hear the tactics for the first boss. Vimy, it was a lowest roll. Is anybody got anything else to what you add in? Yeah, that was the puddles you was explaining about. So puddles, just to kind of clarify on a couple of points on it. But yeah, good explanation from me again. Where the raid markers is, that's where you put the puddles. You then move forward to drop the next set of puddles and leave a little space because you need the space when you get thrown back from it before landing into the next one. So you put the first line of puddles against the wall, leave a small gap, next line of puddles goes in, and it sort of creeps forwards across the floor. The lasers that target you, you kite them away from the raid. On heroic, you drag them into the puddles. It doesn't work on normal. It's the heroic mechanic where you would trap it into the puddle. I think also on normal the puddles despawn. I need to double check that. For people that want to have a reference on guides for the raid, if you use the resources channel, there's a part that's got season 2, and then there is the second link down, which is first link, raid notes, takes you to a document, and it will give you a sort of one pager on most of the mechanics. It is a work in progress. The person's doing it still building it. There's also ones that DK's got. If you ask him nicely, he'll give you them. Right. Gibby, did you want to do the feast for this one? I know you've got some on you. So everyone eat up. Whilst that's happening, I will move teams around. I need you up there. You're there, you're there. Lux, you're over there. You're melee. You're melee. You're ranged. Yours are all ranged. Do it this way. Team Squishy. Yeah, bloodlust and pool. Do not use drums. We'll use actual bloodlust. So if people have got drums on them, don't use them. It doesn't give as much. So, everyone buff up. That includes the flasks. Temporary weapon enchants. So, mix. Yeah. Mix, the next time you come along, make sure that you bring all the stuff with you and have method raid tools installed. Everyone in the room. I don't need to, there's no teams.
5,
So bloodlust on pool.
3, 2, 1.
You want to stay kind of spread out as well.
Vampiric embrace.
Forward a bit, you big
Taunted.
fucker. So go to the side, place them on the markers,
Push back.
and then step out them. Remember to use combat potions.
Power infusion.
Take the lasers away.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You ready to place the rifts? Place the rifts. No, the other side, Omega.
Pushback incoming. Defensive.
Taunted. Healing tide. Power infusion.
Take the beams. Try and get in the habit of kiting them through the puddles.
Watch your step.
Divine him.
Pushback incoming.
Not back.
Ancestral guidance.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Watch your
Okay.
step.
Ancestral guidance.
Remember, if you're dead, you've got a combat potion you can use.
Healing
If you're
tide.
not on cooldown.
Watch your step.
Puddles to the back.
Pushback incoming.
Then not back. Let's creep it forward a bit.
Power infusion.
Avoid
Vampiric
the
embrace.
Defensive.
cones.
Taunted.
Right.
Watch your step.
Breath.
Watch your step.
You ready to place the rifts at the back? Place the rifts at the back.
Pushback incoming.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Cone.
Symbol of hope. Guardian spirit.
Defensive. Pushback incoming.
Not
Taunted.
back.
Ancestral
That's why you need
guidance.
to leave gaps between the puddles, so that if you get knocked back, you don't get knocked into the other puddles.
Power infusion.
Let's creep forward again.
Watch your step.
Vampiric
Remember,
embrace.
you've got cookies if you need to use them. Your health dipping a little bit.
Mana tide. Ancestral guidance.
Pushback incoming.
Leave a bit of space before the drop.
Defensive.
Healing tide. Taunted. Spirit link. Power
Defensive.
infusion.
I've got no DRs.
Salvation.
Watch your step. Pushback incoming.
Put them on the sides.
Guardian spirit.
Right, there you go. If we do the resis, nobody disappear until we do the loot. You need to put in the percentage of the upgrade in order for you to actually get anything. The letters BIS does not stand for anything in my book. Yeah, so much. There we go. You what? I've not done it yet. Still all in my bag. I need to wait for everybody to be alive first. Right. So if you're looking at your drop optimizer website, you'll be able to put in how much of an upgrade each item is. If it's an off-spec, put it as off-spec upgrade. If it's just transmog because it looks nice on your character and you don't have it, put it as transmog. Out of interest, what was the name of that boss again? It's Kaz, that one. Yeah. Can go to you then. You to higher roll. And that is for DE. He's only to come to me because I've got boxes on my screen I can't see until you pick it up. DK, you need to come and grab it. So back at the boss. Did your co-tank work? It only yeah. I think what's happened to co-tank is not that it's not loaded, it's only loads on fights, but the numbers have all been replaced inside it. Alright. Right, we've already done the left wing, so we're going to do the right wing tonight. And if people do /roll before we start, with the exception of Vimy, because you've already done one tactic,